Oh, hi, Jake. You too. I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks. I'm a little bit better. I had some rest, and yeah, I seem to be a bit better. I'd say within 3, 4 days, I should be over this one. Oh, hi, Squishy. I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks. And you? Hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Fine, I hope. So, how have you been, Squishy, and what have you been up to? And how is this festive season treating you? I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, feeling a little bit better. A little bit better. Still not 100%, but a lot better than it was last night. Still affecting what little sleep I have, but at least I'm not rushing to the bathroom every 5 minutes now. So, I never got time to get back here, so we're basically here where we left off. Um, I just put these guys in. Yeah, some kind of video storage. We need a few things here, I would say. And we'll put a few lights in, we'll see how it goes. But I would say that would work. And a few things. Just some small stuff. Oh, I decided on lamb. Yeah, this Christmas I needed something not so hard on my tummy. I just had some lamb and some beef as well. I'm not too into turkey and the other stuff. And then with my tummy the way it is, I needed something, let's say, not that adventurous. Oh, hi. I'm Maka. And happy Monday to you too also. Hmm. I made far too much food and my in-laws have no shame. Give me more to take home. Lots of ham and mac and cheese and pie. Nice. Oh, nice. Stew earlier, yeah? Hi, Terry. I'm getting sick. I have the flu. Oh, it's been going around. You're gonna have that for some days, I'm afraid. I hope you feel better soon, Terry. Oh, today, we're at outpost. The outpost over across from Den Pines, and we are doing a radio TV station. I was just doing a few little bits and pieces on the reception area. There's a manufacturing plant beneath as well, kind of supply and demand kind of thing. That's one we've been on it a while. Of course, we got our Christmas decorations as well. From a can. Oh, I see. Mark said Merry Christmas. Oh. And be sure to tell Mark I said Merry Christmas from me too. And a peaceful New Year. Go kill some muties. We haven't finished it yet. We still need to do the decorating down here, but it's a complex little guy. We will get it eventually. There's still a lot to do. Been doing it in section by section. It's taken a while because we've been playing Skyrim squishy every second day. So only here every second day, And we would have been out of here weeks ago if it wasn't for that. I'll eventually get it done. And then upstairs, we've been doing a good bit upstairs. Of course, we've got our Christmas decorations. I spoke to him on the phone. He said he has 10. Oh, just 10 weeks left. Too fat man to worry about everything. In Skyrim, yeah. Skyrim is an awesome game. But it was Christmassy at least. Ah. So that's what we've been up to. This will be our reception area. And we've just finished our cafeteria section here. I'm not sure if you've seen this, Squishy. That took a long time to do. They were basically glitching in every last piece. And we did another one the other side, for luck. A lot of pieces on this, and it takes a while to put together, so same thing here. Now we've been kind of working upstairs as well, so these will eventually be offices here. And then there's a generator level up here. This one we designed it a little differently. We kind of recessed the entire floor. And we've got our generators in here. Oh, well, thank you, Squishy. Yeah, just 10 more weeks, Terry. When I reach became more. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit at a time here. It's not too bad if you do it in small doses. Then it's been day on, day off, Squishy, so yeah, it's not too bad. So generator rooms here. And then we haven't got a lot of these finished. These will eventually be our bedrooms, which I might start on very shortly. You know, just to get some things done. Large bathroom, eventually. Same here. And the broadcasting stations. They'll be on the top. Trying to kill Lydia first, yeah? Oh, hi, Arlana. And Merry Christmas to you too, and a Happy New Year. And how have you been? And the last will be the studios. They'll take a little bit more thought, I'd say. This will eventually be our TV studio. And we've yet to do something on radio one. And then obviously at night, we have a little bit of light going on this guy. And of course we can get to the roof. Now we've got our main signs, Boscom TV and GNN radio. And of course this little thingy. And that's everything squishy we've done so far on this. Merry Crocmas. Oh, hi. Hi, Blonde. And Merry Christmas to you also. So that's what we have. The lighting needs a little bit more eventually, but yeah, we'll do that last. Right. Okay, let's get a little bit done. Oh, hello, Blonde. How are you? I hope you had a good Christmas day. Oh, thank you. So that's it. That's everything we've got so far. So I've been just slowly decorating this and, you know, chatting and messing about really. So we're down here on this, trying to figure out how we're going to do this little guy. So, for the time being, I'll just fit in the lights and then we'll work on the rest. That's probably okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. And thanks for those shoutouts, Blonde. I appreciate it. It's in Gangster's Paradise. Oh. A little bit of Coolio there, yeah? So, I just want to finish the rest of these lights here. And on the other side, where are we going? These ones. And then I need something for the walls in here, and then I'll probably call it at that. Probably posters of some kind. Right. There, that's central. Oh, where's the center on this guy? There. Okay, I just need one more. Oh no, it's just... Oh, I could go dead center. There. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not gonna stick on that one. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'll have to do that the hard way, guys. Okay, we'll see if we can do it the hard way. Oh, hi, African. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. So relaxing that I just put it on when I'm working. Oh, cool. No problem, Maka. His voice is mesmerizing. So, how have you been, African? I hope you've been well. Just me and my cats. Oh. It's the voice. Valhalla. Yeah, once you get into Valhalla, it's hard to kind of stop playing, isn't it? Yeah. And we're happy to have you here, African. And how have you been? I hope your day has been good. Yeah, we'll be just doing a little bit of decorating and stuff like that, and yeah, just basically, killing some time. Not really rushing, chatting and having the crack. It's been a productive day. Ah, that's good. So you've had a good day. Yeah, not too bad. I seem to be on the mend from this virus I picked up. But yeah, it was a lot easier to get through today. I'd say within 3-4 days. You know what I mean? I should be back to normal. Oh, why thank you, African. And played, but I needed food. Oh my god, you sound like a 14-year-old granny. Or blonde. Oh. That's a new gaming obsession. Yeah. So we'll push this one down here. The snap is not right. We'll soon have all of these guys in. I'm making cranberry sauce from scratch. Ah, nice. I thought it was John Wick from behind. It is. It's a preset, African of John Wick. The guy who made that mod did it from the menu. Apparently, he did a good job. Here, let me show you. He did a pretty decent job. Here, let me get a clean black suit. I usually wear a clean black suit with this guy. There we go. Yeah, pretty good job, I think. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks, fine. And I hope you're well. And how have you been? And you also, Alana. Turkey breast, cranberry sauce, green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and baked sweet potatoes. Nice. Oh, sorry, you're off. I missed that one. So you're gonna have to go for about an hour's drive ahead of me to get home. And thanks for stopping by and drive safely. Yeah, always be careful. And I hope you have a good Christmas, Arlana. to you and your loved ones, and a great new year. Take care and stay safe, Alana. Bye. Doing things while Croc was in the background is something. Nice fun. Ah, nice. Relaxing at home. And how's the pets, Hufflepuff? Hope they're well. My guys have kind of pigged out today on all the treats I got them. So they'll be knocked out for a while, I'd say. Oh, well, thank you. A community effort, I'd say, African. There we go. Now, we'll just move this guy down. We should be okay. And then we'll have a look around and see what else we can do to kind of, brighten up this place a little bit. I'm going tomorrow to see my youngest son. Oh, nice. And take him grocery shopping. I'd say he'd like that. Oh my God, when I have to go grocery shopping, it's like some kind of cruel and unusual punishment. He's gonna love you for that one. Nice Mississippi pork roast, sour cream, cheddar mashed potatoes, stuffing with dinner rolls, and cranberry sauce. Cheesecake for dessert. Cool. I can bring a plate. To do that here as well. My two big ones are alright, I guess. They are still in... Oh, I see. Oklahoma. Ah, so you're away from those two. Ah. Yeah, my two are still... Well, I've never really been separated from them. Well, it's different from me. He's still in the half house. Needs help. Oh, grow. Oh, you mean in that? Oh, I thought you meant bring him shopping. Ah, would you? I know when anyone mentions shopping to me, it brings a feeling of dread. Men have little patience for shopping. Tuesday Central Time. Ah, that's good. You'll get to see them. Let's say they're safe and they're healthy, They're safe and they're healthy. You see this guy? Now watch this. See, it's smacking over to the other one. I've got to stop that. So maybe if I turn off the grid snapping anyway. Well, I'll have to turn that one off. And then we turn this one off. Now let's see if we can set it in place. Not too bad, just one give me trouble. Pretty weird system. You can get them all in and then one of them goes a little sideways and you've got to grind a bit to make it work. There we go, you see. Just needs a little bit more attention than the other ones. There. There. And there. Ta-da! Okay, we've got the lighting in. Happy enough with the lighting. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one needs to be pushed down a bit, I think. Might be the same one with that. You see this one here? How did I make that mistake? Okay, we'll rectify it. need to buy it for him. I'm making him go with me. Oh, I see. Facts, my husband load shopping for anything except games. Or power tools. You forgot to mention that, Squishy. Power tools as well. Drills, saws, things like that. Games and power tools. Yeah, you pretty much have it. Yeah, that's the one. I'd say he would be off of buffetting. No, he should be doing fine. I know sometimes I've heard, yeah, they can be difficult. Oh, hi Zephyrin, how are you? And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. I hope you've been well. And to you too, African. A Merry Christmas to you and all your family. I hope you have a safe, peaceful Christmas and New Year. Ah, yeah, but he will be, yeah, for a while, blonde, you know, but he'll make it through it. Yeah, he'll make it through. I'm doing the best I can be. I've got the flu, oh my. So no Christmas dinner for me, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that, Zephyrin. I hope you recover quickly. Yeah, there has been a kind of flu thing here as well, but I suppose I've been lucky enough to avoid that one. The UK has had an outbreak as well, but it is the flu season here, so, you know. Yeah, it's the same on that one. We'll have to change that guy and do exactly what we did on the other side, and then we're done. And we've got our lights. That will be something at least. And Chad, I fell asleep on party, Chad. I woke up. Everyone was laughing. Oh my, Terry. We don't celebrate Christmas here, by the way. Ah. But I hope you have a good week and a great new year, nonetheless. As someone once said to me, it's the thought that counts. I was able to get Death Stranding Director's Cut for free today from Epic Games. I've seen that, yeah. I think someone posted it on Discord. Their servers get hit hard quickly, but luckily Epic Games got it sorted nice fairly quickly. Oh, hi, Supernatural. Oh, let me see. Let me get my reading glasses for this one. Supernatural. Astal Kitten. I think it is. You don't mind if I call you Supernatural. And Merry Christmas to you also. I hope you have a good one. And how have you been, Supernatural? I'm infected with the flu, so I'm annoyed. Oh, I've been pretty lucky there. The Christmas vibes, yeah. And thanks for following Supernatural. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I start taking my sleep, talking in my sleep about you, and building. You're watching too many of my videos, Terry. That stuff will brainwash you, I'm telling you. You'll be outside with a shovel in no time if you keep that one up. Oh my. Oh, there it is, sorry. Supernatural Astral Kitten. My apologies. I have problems with, let's say, tags, you know, if they're not spaced like that. Eyesight not as good as it used to be. My apologies, Supernatural Astral Kitten. with all the snow. Well, in my area we didn't get any snow yet, African. I can remember too. Thanksgiving and good night. Next tonsil's broken. Oh, not good. I started feeling unwell. Oh, Christmas morning. And thanks for following that PNA. That's the best I can do with that. I'm hopeless at tags. My apologies. And welcome to the community. Every single person that I have followed can't say my username right. Let me see if I can look at this again. Sometimes the color really. Supernatural AST Astal ASTL. Oh, yeah, you didn't have enough lettering, so you shortened it. Yeah. Reading tags is like a minefield sometimes. You know what I mean? For me, it's yeah, it's pretty hard. Supernatural, yeah, that would be perfect. Oh, you're part Irish, cool. No problem. No problem, supernatural. Oh, nice, you got some makeup, Terry. That's good. I just grabbed some soda. Still a little bit under the weather. But I'm at the age now where, let's say, mytopia has set in. I'm wearing reading glasses, but you know what it's like. But certain, let's say, colors in tags tend to be harder to read than others. So fluffy, yeah? Ah, for typing. I've got an old one here I'm using as a message board. Yeah, the kids left it in storage a good few years back, but it does the job. I can't complain. But I just use it as a message board. And we've been building a large settlement here at the outpost just across from 10 Pines. And it's going to be a kind of radio TV station kind of thing. There we go. That's our lighting. I'm so very much recovering from a very nasty virus we had in my country. Kind of tummy virus, so still not 100%. And this is what we've been doing, supernatural. We still have a lot of decoration to do. He is a fluffy head. I have a full-size keyboard connected to my laptop. I see. They are. Very fun. Very engaging, very distracting. You should be okay. Be sure you're sitting down or lying down, Terry. Yeah, there's a lot I have to do on this one yet. But I'll quickly run through it. I have a habit of, building a little area, not fully finishing it. I get kind of bored. I'll go on another one and then eventually go back and finish it. I can actually build faster that way because I don't have to waste time thinking what I want to do. You know what I mean? I get a plan, then I put it into place, and eventually I finish every section. But we've been on this a good while. Supernatural. 24 for 96. Almost 110 hours. The pieces we're using, and they're modded. Yeah, there's something you wouldn't get in vanilla, but we get all pieces. And I'd say it would be like playing a vanilla game, but we get much more pieces to work with. But we still kind of work from scratch. You know, we get here, we scrap down the settlement, we build up, our own stuff. So the pieces are definitely modded, yeah. The stuff to have in vanilla is it's really bad. Just some concrete pieces. Maybe with Creation Club the pieces might be a little better. So yeah, we have GNN Radio and Boscom TV. So beneath we'll have a little kind of production plant. But I still have to do the lighting and stuff later. So piece by piece we're putting this together. Eventually we'll have stuff dropping from that onto this, going around, basically going around in an endless circle. Our office will eventually be in here. But there is sections of this we've finished. We've finished the entire cafeteria section and the generator level. The rest is partly done. You see, I've not really finished any of it yet. Just when I get a plan, an idea, I just, do it and then eventually come back and finish this. This is our kind of little control center. All of these pieces have been, individually placed, so it takes some time. But it would stand a raid, of course, yeah. I've got, lots of weapons and stuff, but the way I build, let's say, Supernatural, when I finish this settlement, I'll quit my game and I'll start a new playthrough. I tend to only have one settlement on one save, one profile save. That way it's easier to avoid bugs and glitches and stuff. So I never really get raided. It's only when you've got a couple of settlements up and you start moving around, then you start to get raids. So it's not really a problem for me. Now, if I had 4, 5, 6 settlements up, yeah, it would be a problem. I sent a picture of one of my gifts on Discord whenever you have the chance to look at it. Oh, cool, I love it. It's a drinking cup that looks like a sensor can. A sensor can and Hocus Pocus people on it. Oh, nice. Along with quite a few books I've received. And I'm already starting reading them. I'm looking forward to that one, Hufflepuff. Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to it. No problem, Terry. Yeah, I know you're quite tired and I know you're feeling a bit ill. I hope you recover quickly from your flu. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas. So, take care, stay safe, and be well, Terry. Bye. So that kind of thing. I will come around later with lighting and brighten it up and, where I do the finishing touches. But I could show you some of the stuff I've finished already. Supernatural, if you want to see it. The settlements I've built range from 46 hours to about 260, depending on the settlement. Yeah, the fastest one would have been done in 46. We did kind of King Solomon's Mines build. It's, the lost city of Zinj, kind of roughly based on the movie Congo. Sometimes we like to kind of base our settlements on movies or, something like that. Oh, you've seen it already, young. Nice. I have 5 for 22 because I didn't know a good number. Ah, I see. And here, this will be our reception. And because we knew we'd be here for Christmas, we did our decorations. The central part is our stairway, going up on boat. We'll have cafeteria offices here, and you can see the middle section is recessed. That's our power generator level. Then we'll have bedrooms and then broadcasting studios on the top. But we have the entire cafeteria section done. This took a long time. So that's our kind of cafeteria section. I'll be getting my settlers in last, obviously. It's easier if you do it that way. And I should be, assigning them to different things. I've got some assigning mats as well. Let's say that you couldn't get in vanilla. And that's our cafeteria. And we basically cloned it the other side, for Boscom TV. They'll all be pretty much the same, except for the broadcasting studios on top. They'll be different. Hit 305 for the year, nice. That's nice. Oh, hi Necro. It's been a while. I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine. And I hope you've been having a happy Christmas. And how have you been? 350. Nice. So, that's exactly the same. There's no real difference in that. And then as we go up, we have a rough layout for our offices. Obviously I'll be doing them later. Then our generator section here. We've done a nice little Christmas sign as well. We've used the antenna for that one. Bad habit of, yeah. So, the generator level is something like this. Of course, the other generator is the same. Exactly the same. And then as we go up, this will eventually be our bedrooms here. Large bathroom area. Basically the same on the other side. Then the studios. We've done a little bit on the TV one. Then we'll have to do a radio station one this side. So I have no real plans for that one yet. But we'll see once we get here. And then this goes right to the roof. And that's where we've got our main signs. And that's everything we've done on this so far. Supernatural. I don't understand what I'm reading. Yeah, exactly. It does. Skyrim, it does. I must say the same. I'm still playing it. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, cool. What do you think? I thought it was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Scenery, absolutely beautiful. I loved the monastery raids and building up the settlement. Yeah, that was quite good. It's a really good game. Hmm. That game, yeah. I've been doing that necro every second day. We're doing a legendary difficulty survival. And when we go in again, we'll do legendary difficulty survival scavenging permadeath. Now there's a mouthful. Whenever we go back in again. And that's it, guys. That's everything we've got. So, one of the little tricks I have, I just load up if I move outside of the build area. We don't need the bugs. And that's what we've been doing. Now, let's see if we can get a little bit more done. We've tried little bits and pieces. Well, we've basically got our lighting done. I might skip this for a little while, so we'll find something appropriate for here. I could probably go with a lot of these guys here, and then maybe I could glitch some pieces through and hide the edging. Maybe. I'll have a quick look and we'll see. Let's have a look. There. Well, we need to sleep anyway before we do anything. And we'll save. And then we'll have a look. I couldn't 100% banana because some of those rock bounce things kick your backside. I got them all. I've done everything on it, and I didn't get the Ragnarok DLC yet, so I'm missing those achievements. But I got all of the achievements from the first one. Some are nasty, yeah. The secret in that Hufflepuff is, some of those rocks, they're kind of slanted, going one way, and then you get the other guy that's slanted the other way. It's a little bit like being a stonemason, where you've got to kind of fit the shapes. Yeah, as you're going up, and then do that little balancing act. Yeah, some of them are nasty. Yeah, I liked Odyssey, yeah. Yeah, really good. Yeah, I did like the graphics in Valhalla. Really good. Probably the best work. So we need to save here, and then I'll see if I can use those ones. But there will be a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Out of it. So I might be able to run 2 pieces on each side with these guys. If we glitch them enough. So let's see if it can be done. And I'm drunk. Oh, hi Yoshi. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. Now, let's grab some soda. Drat. You see, I'm using a small fridge here, and someone has overstocked it, as usual. So when I open the door, everything falls out, so I've got to be careful opening this. Okay, that was lucky. Nice. Yeah, I've completed them all, so. There, that's a bit better. Okay. Now. Let's see if I can get these guys working. I'm thinking that I just, push this in here, kind of thing. Get the other one in the center. We'll push it down and I'll get rid of those lights in a moment. And then I squish those other guys on the side. Okay, I know it would take a little bit to get this through, but... something like so. We've got to make sure we're okay on the other side as well. Then we could pull these guys here. Hiding the edge with this. Here. I know I'd have to change the settings and it would take a while. I'm pushing them in each side, but I mean really in each side. And that might work it. Let's see how far it goes on the top. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll give that one a shot. We'll see how far we can get with that one. It's Christmas, yeah, so why not? Yeah, they've got some great games. Ah, I see. Holding off on it. It can be overwhelming at the start, especially this code tree. But once you get used to it, going out of your way, make sure you pick the kind of passive stuff, the stuff you don't have to activate. Like a few more on assassination and, certain weapons and that. Yeah, it gets easier. I would suggest for probably the first half of the game, daggers, yeah. Then you would have to move up to, two-handed, dual-wield spears, and that will definitely get you through. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Well, we had a pretty interesting playthrough on that. I might do it again sometime in the future. Well, I'll definitely do the DLC whenever it comes along, We'll have a look here as well. We just need 2 more of these. Now, let's have a look and we see if this is possible. And thanks for those shoutouts, Blonde. Had to tend to dinner. Ah, cool. I hope you enjoy your meal, Blonde. Ah, I see. Now, we need to go central on this guy. What have we got there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just a tiny bit. 1, 2, 3. 8 each side. That's central, guys. Now, we do a little bit on this guy. Not the easiest to... These are always a pain. Roughly, yeah. So you see where I'm going with this. Now, I'm thinking about using these guys. And not necessarily using it that way. You see this way here? Something like that. And then we get this one here. We gotta be careful we don't go too far on this one. And try and get that. You know, the best we can. Ah, it's a little iffy. What can we do? I'll probably go something like this. Yeah, something like that. What do you think, guys? Something like that. Just that kind of pillar system each side. Yeah, that would work. Like a kind of archiving section. The lighting, yeah, okay, I'll leave it there for a moment, I suppose. There's no real rush. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Fine, fine, thanks. And I hope you've been having a good Christmas. And how have you been? Turkey breast cranberry sauce, sour cream, mashed potato stuffing. Nice. So, I think we go this way, guys. It's just going to be a kind of storage section for information, I suppose. We could do some kind of, wall, those wall terminals as well. Might work on that. Depends on the size. But we'll give this one a shot and we'll see what this would do. We'll do the best we can on this. We could even hide a bit like that, I suppose. What do you think? Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'll try that one and then we'll see. This will be the nastiest part, but we should be able to kind of get over that one. That's not bad either, but I don't want to be covering the side piece. Not the worst. A feast for me and my cats. I still may be able to stream just late. Ah, good. So we do something like that, I think so. Hide the edgings. yeah. And there we go, guys. That does not look too bad. That's our little archive section. Now, something else I just want to see. No, what kind of information storage, that kind of thing. I think it might work. I'm not lazy. My cats have been spending it. You think I start? Yeah, when it comes to food, yeah. My dogs are the same. No matter how much I feed them, it doesn't make a difference. Now, the stuff here. It's all integrated decorations. TV terminals. These guys. Now, you see these ones? They've got that kind of rusted look, don't they? What about we... Well, is that one is the wrong colour, but that one there kind of looks the part, doesn't it? You see, we can afford to do this here. I like it, guys. I like it. You see, we can do it here because we're not using the area underneath. That's where the old building is. But that might work. That actually might work. So we'll get a few of those in. I used to be like that, Necro. Yeah, I do some pretty long hours, but, you know, has to be done. I don't like being away from my family, but no, I couldn't be with them and, you know, and provide for them as well. Now they can't get rid of me. I'll get that one in later. And I'd say something like that. I could see that work. Okay. Now I can see how this is going. So something like that would probably work, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. I see. It is. It is hard to do both. You know, one would like to, but impossible. Oh, hi there. Merry Christmas to you also. I hope you've been well. And thanks for that shout out. Blonde. Yeah, exactly. Food and shelter. No problem, Derp. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. And travel safely, Derp. Stay safe. Bye. I made up a plate and take it to my son tomorrow. Cool. Nice. Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. Fine, fine, thanks, and I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the Christmas. And of course, Merry Christmas to you and your loved ones, Tiger. I hope you, I hope you have a good Christmas. We've been messing about with this, looking for a little bit of inspiration. And I think, you know, the way we're going, this is probably our best bet. There you go, guys. Now that doesn't look too bad, does it? Our little filing section. Now it's starting to come around. All sound so kindly here. I guess I'm living in the wrong country. I wouldn't say that, Necro. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm trying to get that kind of battered look, and this is a reception, so, you know, all files and storage and that kind of thing. We've gone with this here, and well, it's all because of this. We started to change everything. You remember those from the games? Roadrunner. There was some pieces in USO. So I should be able to get that one. That's not a bad look. Obviously, we've got problems on our walls, so we go with some nice posters, or maybe, yeah, we've got some stuff. Well, that's all we can do. And then some, you know, little things. I think I've got a nice desk fan for here. So now we start adding the little things. And of course, the signage and stuff. But the main thing is done. And I kind of like it. I think it would work. We've got definitely have plenty of storage. So, let's save this one. That's actually not bad. I kind of like it. Different. Where's the Christmas tree? Oh, it's the main antenna. We did quite a few, Tiger. And thanks for looking, Tiger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just stuck in build mode. Yeah, it's that guy there. And we've added some here, here, and even here as we work our way up. Plenty of trees. Oh, hi, Slory TV. How are you? I hope you've been well. And I hope you've been having a good Christmas. And how have you been? Still on Valhalla, yeah. You've played it, Roadrunner, haven't you? It's a pretty good game. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Oh, oh, your husband plays that. Yeah, that's right. You're saying that. Pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll recover quickly, slowly. I hope you do. Yes, she was playing for a few days, I think. Yes, of course. Yeah, you know, you have to recover and, you know, protect other members of your family. I totally understand. It's a pity, you know, Christmas time, not the best. Not the best. But I read the stats here in my country. 615. Yeah, that's how many have been hospitalized. Which I suppose. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. Um, I could do something with that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I'll add something to that later, I suppose. Hmm. Let's see what we've got in here. Oh, that's kind of SOE stuff. Well, we don't really need that. I don't think pushing that in there would make a big... No, I don't like it. That's okay. No, we're good like this. Let's see if we've got a save. There. Now, we'll see what we can get for the rest of this. I'm about 14 hours in this into the playthrough. Oh, we have a long way to go yet. I spent a lot of time doing the puzzles and that. They were quite fun. Well, hard for me to do anything on the web without Mr. Right here. Hard to hide my displays, yeah? That Love and Thunder, I liked it. Glad my son watched it with us. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've been watching some movies with my youngest kid, you know, over the Christmas. Yesterday and earlier today. So, something for the walls we need. Well, we're not too bad now with the wood, I suppose. We've gotten a few pieces in here and there. Now let's see if I can... Let's see if I can do this a little better. It's a big job, but I think too much of a job. But it is possible maybe I could go around the side. Maybe not. Those might have to be adjusted as well. See how I've done the woodwork here? Oh, it's so big caught on this side, so I don't really know if I could chance that one. It would probably be impossible. No. That's okay. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, well, I just gotta push those through a little bit. I didn't notice that. I'll have to change the settings. See how the center one is. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's fix this. I didn't notice that little guy. let's see if we can push it through. Yeah, you see that? It's pretty ugly. But we've seen it. I did my first Animus puzzle. I'm sure, lad. I watched you. Yeah, some of them are nasty. Plays Thor, he is funny, yeah? Christian Bale, yeah? Oh, in the movie, yeah. I did. I did Necro. Got everything, got all my achievements. Yeah, beat it all. Haven't got the Ragnarok DLC yet, but I intend to get that later. Yeah, phone, no problem. Roadrunner. Yeah, I completely beat the game. Oh, hi O'Keefe. No problem. Netflix. A little bit today. And I hope you've been well. And I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas, O'Keefe. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And Merry Crockmas to you also, Wolf. To you and your family. I hope you have a happy and peaceful Christmas and New Year. And I'm fine, yeah, feeling much better than I was these past few days. And how have you been? I hope you've been well, Wolf. Hi, Jake. Would you rather live in Kermorn or Dragon's Reach? Dragon's Reach. I would, yeah. There's a bar there in Whiterun. I'll be able to get to the bar. Yeah. And there's some pretty nice Nord ladies as well. Actually, there's 2 bars. So I could do a pub crawl. Yeah, you see, I think a few steps ahead. Yeah, Dragon's Reach, definitely. It was a lovely gathering. Oh, nice, of my kids and grandpups. Very nice. Ah, that's good. Yeah, it's always good when, you can get the family together during that season. It sounds really nice. Live at Hogwarts. Ah. There we go. I just gotta make sure this is not showing. It's a little mistake I didn't see. Let's see if we push that back now. You see this one? That's causing me kind of grief, isn't it? Well, the other 2 are pretty okay. This one, oh, it's a bit iffy, isn't it? Ah, there it is. There we go. There we go. That works. There, that's a repair job. Cool. So we'll sleep till morning and then we get the other stuff out. Didn't see that piece. Maybe a bit more lighting after. Answer that darn thing, yeah? Okay, and Drinovici would be a nice couple. Do you think one of those 16-year-old ladies would be able to boil an egg? I hope so. It would be a nice change. Okay. Not much to ask. Or Hogsmeade. Some butterbeer, yeah? Late hello, everyone young and everyone. Let's hello. My drunkenness. Neglected to say. No problem, Yoshi. I hope you have a good one. And it's food. And take a picture when I'm done. No problem, blonde. So, we'll save that. There was a little thing I didn't notice. It looks okay now. Ah, you see what it's done here? I see, that's why I brought it back. No problem. I think Croc has a fix for this. It's not exactly the way I wanted to go, you see that? Well, it's not too bad, but what if we did something like this? Let me show you. I think I have a fix for this one. Oh, you overslept. Still, you probably needed a rest. I may have had plenty of vodka tonight. Oh, cool. Yeah, you must have needed it if you overslept. Okay, that created another tiny problem, but... yeah. You gotta love the settings on this thing. I should be able to match this. I should have doing it anyway, to be honest. And that will solve our problems once and for all. I think that's why I must have pushed it through so far to hide that edge. Not that it's a big problem, but still. I think we can do much better than that. And failed. It does take a bit. Alright to do that. 3 AM last night. Oh my. I just come alive at that time. Hopefully we won't need 2 of these, but we'll give it a shot. The cold snap changed everything. We didn't get one here. Yeah. Well, not in my region anyway. But I haven't been looking, watching any of the media, the local news and that, so I'm not sure what weather conditions they got, but it's usually, quite tame. Yeah, with like the lowest, well, it's 4 tonight, but it doesn't feel like it outside, to be honest. Maybe it's just me. But this is the coldest night we've had for... I don't have any heating on. I've got a fan on, and I'm actually too warm. Maybe it's my house. I did maybe too good a job on, on insulating and that, maybe. But it's always been pretty warm here. Tomorrow, because it's quite a drive. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely be careful. I'm not sure what the weather conditions are like, but, snow is melting. Yeah. You want to be extremely careful. I haven't driven in snow for, my God, 90s in Germany. That was the last time. Yeah, we'll probably need to. Just see where I'm going now with this. And that's how we'll do it, I'd say. Just be careful with that one. There we go, guys. That looks pretty decent, doesn't it? That's our problem solved. Snow is melting here. Oh, you're in Germany since 1983. No, the first time I went would have been the late 80s, just before the wall came down. Yeah, just before the wall came down. I go now. And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year. Take care and stay safe and don't drink too much. Have a good one, Yoshi. Bye. Last year, or the year before. Ah. I was there during that freak summer as well, Necro. I think it was the very early 90s. It might have been 92. I remember, speaking to people, and they said it was the warmest summer, I think, that time in 20 years or something. Ah, just a tourist. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need some steel. We're okay for glass and everything else, so yeah, we'll get this piece by piece. We'll put it all together. And as we fix one problem, we'll create another one and then find a fix like that, I suppose. But I like it. It matches quite well. I could even use them to kind of block out the top piece, but nah. I think it's okay like that. I want it to be opened up a bit anyway. There you go, guys. That's pretty decent. We've moved that back in properly, and I think we should get away with that one. Cool. Right. Now let's see about the decorations inside. We watch football and Travel Channel all day, nothing on the holidays. Ah. No, I just watch some more movies and stuff. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Right, so let's save this one. So that's the outside on this anyway. I don't think there's much more we can do. It's not too bad on this. I kind of like it. It's the smaller decorations than we'll need later. We do need something on the walls inside. It's not bad. Okay, let's check that Creation Club stuff. We got some nice pictures, I think. Delivering pizza, yeah? Then remember what day it was. Oh. Now, there's a few things we can do. We can do posters, which probably won't work. We can do those other signs for boss coming again, which maybe not too bad. Speaking of that, I want to check those in a moment as well. Or we could do kind of straight up ones. You know, there's some we haven't used. You know, from that new thing we got. We could have a look at those and see how they work out. Yeah, these ones, they're not bad, you know. Well, that's the smaller one. We'd probably be using that kind of thing. Oh, they're a bit big, aren't they? Yeah, slightly big. Pity. They've made them pretty huge. I don't mind the map. The map makes sense. Well, we're not doing that. But the map does make sense. That one there. God, no, it's too big. Colouring is all wrong. Okay, let's look for something else. They're not bad, but maybe here and here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll go with two of these guys. There. Oh, I want to take care of that. I want to go with both of these. That's actually quite nice. I wonder could I copy that? I don't think I have the pieces for that one. Doubtful. Interesting, isn't it? This week is Capital One Bowl week. Bowl games all week this week. I was watching Minus Bay as he was watching football. Well, I gotta go. No problem, Slowly. Getting late, so I'm heading to bed now. Bye, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Slowly. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I hope you have a great Christmas and New Year. Stay safe. Take care. Bye. And the guy people in chat. I've got to go. Yeah, 4 a.m. for you. You're on CT, an hour out of mind. Oh, that's right. You're living in Germany. Yeah. Good night, sleep well. And thanks for hanging out, Necro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a great Christmas. And I hope you have a happy New Year. Stay safe. Take care, Necro. Bye. Yeah, I forgot. There, we just used 2 of these. We can get away with these because it's a reception area. But that would be the extent of what we're using here. That would do. Just a little bit on these. Be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do on these guys. I could go with the same thing again, but that's going to just ruin the whole thing. Maybe. I don't know, it's definitely worth a try. I'll have a look. And we'll see. I'll just save it on this. I could go across the entire back with this. And we might be able to just drop it down enough to hide behind this. I'm not quite sure that would be what we want. We'd probably have to use, something to hide the back of this as well. Definitely worth considering. Thanks, same to you. And your raiders. Readers, Okay, I shared my face to my Discord. Nice. And stay safe, Necro. There's something I might be able to do with this one. It's a bit of a gamble. But I'm thinking something like this. Just might work. Just have a quick look at this. Alright, I would have to go right across here. Let's say. And something like that. I would have to get them all together. Drat. We'd have to go from the center. And then what I would need to do with this, and this would be complicated, I'd need to get a sheet, something similar, and we push it on the back here. But we'd need to be coming from here, let's say, and then working back from, the very center. I'm not even too keen about holding the aerials, to be honest. That's not really a priority. So let's say I went with this. Just tell me what you think. Is it worth the hassle? And I might be able to border it with a half piece, maybe. We'd be getting that in like so. I know it'll take ages to fit, but you kind of see where I'm going with this. And we get a little one here, and then we see if we can kind of filter it in. Maybe. It depends on the half pieces we have. Let's check on the other side as well and see how far that stupid thing is coming. Oh, at least that didn't go too far. So that's something. So we couldn't really use another one, could we? Maybe we could. There. So we're talking about something roughly like that. And then I'll have to, you know, fix the side piece. Well, I would like to go across the side, but these are way too wide. So this is where I might get caught with this little plan. Now it all depends on these guys. I just have the pumpkin pie in the oven, so now, nice, you're almost done. Now it's the stuff here. I thought I sent something pretty similar. What is that stuff, bud? I could have wanted to use those. You know, and I could hide the bottom section. Let's see, is there something? I doubt there's anything like that. Just that. No, nothing exactly the same. I don't know, still worth looking at, I suppose. Right, let's give it a shot. Where am I going to? Okay. Yeah, quarter ones are too small. I'll try these ones. This is gonna be dicey. No, I think I'll go with a full one. And we'll push it through. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna have to try. Merry Crocmas. And Merry Crocmas to you too also, Ice Dragon. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I forgot to put cranberry sauce. In the picture. Oh. So what have you been up to, Dragon? There. We'll try this one. Well, to be honest, I could pull the other one through, couldn't I? Oh, well, that could have look. all the way in, but that's the way it would go, I'm afraid. That's the best we could get at, guys. I don't know, what do you think? It is dead central. Now, I suppose I could do 2 strips down the side. You know, like I've done there. 2 red strips and call it then. Maybe a little something here. But I think that's it. That's the best we can do with that one. Out from, you know, some kind of maybe picture on the side. I think that's it. Maybe a chair. Wouldn't go astray. Just been a few places to celebrate with family. Ah, that's good. No, basically everyone came to me. They usually do. Had lots of family over today, you know. My sons, you know, my grandkid, you know. A lot of extended family. It was pretty busy today. And now it's nice and quiet, so I get some me time. I didn't bother, you know, doing any drinking or anything. I usually don't on Christmas. Although sometimes, let's say, you know, when there's a function of some sort, maybe a wedding or something, I might have just a few drinks. Yeah, I suppose the red neon would work on this. And then we can call it, well, except for the 2 pieces on the side and little bits here and there, but I think we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there, alright. Now, we just get those last little bits on. Grid snapping is on, that's all I need. Well, once we close the walls down, we're pretty okay. Oh, cool. I haven't seen that in ages. Yeah, I haven't seen it in ages. There used to be, you know, a lot of, you know, those kind of movies on here going up, maybe all the way to the 90s. But they don't really show them anymore, you know. It is a classic. Yeah, it's an absolute classic. Now you'd have to kind of track it down on the net, you know, if you want to watch it. And all the stuff that used to come around every Christmas, like Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka, you know, all of that. Nah, not anymore. Oh, I was talking about, let's say, public TV. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. Nice. Okay. Oh, we just need the red ones. Yeah, we'll take our time. Relax and chat. We're in no rush. Yeah, pretty much. We can still get that again, that's good. I want to get that right in. There. I don't see that being a problem now. And we can call it on the back wall. We'll see if we can get something on the little side pieces in a moment, but that won't be much. Not bad. We will go with two more in the center. I think would be appropriate. Yeah. Just might be. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. The Passion of the Christ, that's the Mel Gibson one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. They did that one with subtitles. I think they tried to stick to the what did they call that? Aramaic, wasn't it? The language. Yeah. Ambitious. It is, yeah. So we'll get the two center ones in, and then we call it. If we find something interesting for the side, yeah, we might go with those. But so far, I think we're kind of getting this. So two more. You could really go in a little bit more, couldn't you? Oh, apparently you're not going. Oh, there it is. No, it's okay at that. That's good enough. Just one more. There. Oh, that one could do with coming out with it, couldn't it? Okay. There. There we go, guys. That works. Looks like you may get a chance to raid me tonight if I end up streaming. Oh, cool. So you're going to be playing a little later, yeah? I don't know how long more I'll be on. Depends on how I feel. What time is it for you? You're 5 hours, isn't it? So, 2. It's about 10 p.m. for you, is it? I think so. 10, 11. Yeah, this one might be a bit early anyway. Go and play. Oh, on Valhalla. Nice. Hi, Scorpio. Seb. Thanks for following. 10:30. Ah, appreciate it. And how have you been? A Merry Christmas to you. Fire speed. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, that's okay. Now, I'll need something here, here, and then maybe on that section, and then I'm pretty much done. Well, there as well would be nice. I don't want to go with any more screens or anything silly like that. So I'm gonna have to, maybe a chair. I doubt it. Something like that would be good. Still a lot of small stuff we have to do. Or we might just skip to something else. This is getting a bit boring now. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that piece of wallpaper. Same, cheers. Oh, well, thank you. So, how is Christmas treating you? I had a little bit of time, so I thought I'd do a little stream and get some of this done. We were hoping to have this, done by Christmas, but we've been doing it every second day. We've been playing Skyrim every other day, so it's put us behind a bit. But we should be finished it for the new year, I'd say. If I spend just that little bit more time on it. But it says the outpost across from 10 Pines. And we've been doing this on Xbox. And just doing some of the lighter decorations on this. The building itself, we got that up pretty quickly. That's never really much of a problem. The decorating, tends to take forever. So, yeah, we can always come back to this. So we've got a good bit done. Maybe we might find something that would work. But, to be honest, we're talking about these guys, but here and here will be okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's have a crack at those. And get those out of the way. The smaller sections, I don't know what I'll do with those. Okay, where are these guys? They're here somewhere. Those ones. There's the Freedom Trail. Ah, there's these guys. They're a little different. I have a thing about matching stuff, so we'll use 2 of these. To do that properly, you'd have to kind of go there, but then you're off by the light, so we'll just go with the space we have, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, we can't overdo it. I know it looks a bit silly there. I'm thinking maybe some kind of chair would work, but then, you know, we don't have a ton of room coming in, so we have to be careful. It looks kind of right there on that one, isn't it? Huh. Okay. That's kind of weird. There, okay. I'll relent a little bit. We'll do it that way. So, what could we do here? Oh, the seating. Oh, hang on. Well, I've got these small guys, but I don't think so. It's gonna kill a lot. It's gonna kill a lot of our room as we get in. We're probably better off with some kind of chair. Let's see what we've got. Now this is junk. Surely we'll find something. That's a bit of a classic, isn't it? Oh, it's horrible and it's taking up too much room. You see what I mean? We have some... I think we have some stoves. Oh, there's a... Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, we're still getting in. I don't know, that's kind of lower friendly, isn't it? So there's that one. Let's see what else we have. That's about it. These are way too big. We've got the Nuka-Cola stuff as well. Where is that? Not much here. The lockers are not much good to us. Can't remember where that stuff is. It's probably back here. Oh, hang on. Well, let me tell you about a thing about this. I know this white is a colour. You can kind of no. No, I'm not into that Nuka-Cola stuff, but this stuff here would probably work. I know where I've got some of that. Now, furniture, SOE, seating, benches. There it is. We've got a few different types. There's that one, which would probably be a little better. There we go. That would work. I'll get these two in. And we've got plenty of room to get in and out. That would work. More of a diner thing, but I think we can get away with these here. Yeah, I do 4 hours, guys. Yeah, that's what I do. It's what I usually, aim to do, and I usually push through to 6, but we'll keep it shortish. This is Christmas, and I'm sure you've got stuff to do. That's not bad. But knowing me, I don't know when to stop. Could maybe come out that fraction. There. There. That is the best we're going to get, I would say. Yeah, you see the spacing on that? So, we'll do the same here, and then set up that picture frame. Aren't they? Yeah, they're snoring. All depends on how much they eat. I've noticed if they've eaten too much, they tend to snore a lot. But that's probably Toby. I can't hear it with my headphones, but my mic is pretty good, so you're probably picking it up, yeah. My God, those guys can sleep. There, that's right. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think we're done in here. If I find something nice for this a little later, I think I'll add it. I do have something in an SOE that might work. It's good they can sleep through, yeah, it means they got more energy to bark. Oh my God. Oh, those small Pomeranians. They do my head in. Hello, Toby. My God, he's sleeping here and his 4 paws are in the air. I don't know whether to bring out a defibrillating machine. Are you still alive, Toby? That was a lot of meat. Oh my God. And how have you been, Dark Rider? I hope you've been well. And a happy Christmas to you and your family. I went looking for our dog. Oh, really? He was way too quiet. Everything in the room. We do not eat. Oh, they had, yeah. Yeah, they'll be knocked out for a while. I had to watch them, what dogs are like. They'll eat far too much. Yeah, skipped out. Ongoing to families. Yeah, it can be exhausting. Yeah. It would give me time to eat before I stream. Nice. So that's not too bad. Yeah. I think that would work. I'm concerned about these little pieces, so if I could just get one little thing. I don't want to make it look too residential either, so let's save here. But I think I know what I'll put there. I've got some safes. So that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I've got those wall safes. It tastes good too. Well, yeah, that's important. Now, I think they're in USO. I maybe want to get the battered guys if they're here. Nibbling on some 3 AM Rolos. My God, I've gone through so much candy today. Ah, madness. Especially when you're watching a movie, Dark Rider, you know? I don't know why we insist on doing that. Tons of crisps, candies, chocolates, biscuits. Yeah, doing good. Nice. Okay. No, that's just workbench storage, that's not the one. Okay, well, I need to go with the nice stuff. Let's see if I can find it. I think it might be in here. It's in one of these anyway. Well, there's a few of these I want to use later anyway. There and there. We'll get those guys in later. But I think I have them here somewhere. Almost sure. A safe kind of makes sense, I suppose. Providing I can find this little guy. Ah, drat. I don't know where they are. We can definitely get back later to them. Because we can, yeah. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I think we'll move on, guys. We'll start doing the offices, or no, the bedrooms. I'll get back to this later. I can't find certain pieces that I want. And I can do the light decorations later on this. You know, the little things. Oh, hang on. There's one thing I want to get. We need a restored desk fan. Should be here. Okay. There it is. This fan. Restored desk fan. And maybe a globe. No, just a restored desk fan would be cool. Probably in the houseware. Nope. Deskwear. There it is. Restored desk fan. Right, let's get that guy in. I want to put it on the side where there's no phone. I use pineapple juice in place of most of water making cranberry sauce. It gives it, yeah, a better flavour. The mute button, yeah. There it is. I'll get the other little things later when we need office stuff, I suppose. Okay, why not? I think I'll do a little bit on this then. I would definitely recommend Creative Clutter for this kind of junk. Clipboard and folders, coffee and notes, clipboard and folders. Okay. I'll have to change the settings to get that guy back in, but I want to keep it Spartan enough. What else have we got here? See the desk files? I need to get those. Ah, oh, come on. We need to be getting those in there. See in there? So I need 4 of these. Yeah, I will need 4. And what are these here? I don't know about doing these holotapes, but I'll give it a shot. And definitely that guy. That's a must. And the ashtrays and stuff, I get those later. Oh, what else have we got? No phones. Ah, scalable gold. Maybe. Scale with caps. Maybe. Now, I've got to change the settings and we'll see if we can work these ones. I dropped the place. The turkey's cutting. Oh, gone immediately. All the cats. Freeze bug again. Oh my. Don't recall how I fixed it last time, but I noticed a fix for it. Oh, hi, Cord. Fine, thanks. And I hope you're well. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. And how have you been? Merry Christmas. Yeah, Boxing Day. Yeah, for me as well. It's Boxing Day. Almost 4 hours into it now. But, you know, the Christmas in general, you know. There, we'll just change the settings and I'll see if we can fit these guys in. I need something at the back there for that one. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. Ah, here we go. Right. Let's see if we can make these guys work. Boxing on TV, yeah? Ah, that's good. I think we have a storm coming. These guys will be kind of fitting in, hopefully like so. Like that. And we get our little files in. Yeah, it can be done. If we can do something with that stupid storm. I know this is the kind of grinding spot, but Yeah, it would be nice if we can just get these in. We need them in, regardless. This whole blade, I won't feel like getting much up, much less streaming. I've probably eaten a little much today, and then I've been kind of fasting a bit. But I can feel it now. Let's say my tummy is not the greatest. Not the greatest idea when you've got a tummy bug to do that, but you know, I couldn't kind of ruin Christmas. That's two. You've got to love the little details. That's not bad. We'll go with that. Well, we'll have to now because that's stuck there forever. Oh, Croc. Wait. There, that's better. We almost fluffed that one. Oh yeah, that's as far as that's going. Chucky sure put me to sleep, yeah? I had a nap around 5 p.m. Oh nice, an hour and a half. Oh, hi Gemma. And Merry Christmas to you also. And a peaceful New Year to you and your loved ones. And how have you been, Gemma? Hope you've been well. And how has Christmas been treating you? There we go. We're just doing some pretty grindy stuff on this and we're getting the last of the decorations out on our little office. There. Oh, that's that part of it, and I can do the other stuff in a moment. Just needed to get the files and stuff in. Got a little fan, and yeah, we'll do something with that in a moment as well. And thanks for following Ice Fadeless. I appreciate it. And welcome, Ice Fadeless. Welcome to the community. I hope you've been well. Yeah, we still have a lot to do. We've been kind of taking our time on this. They're doing the little small decorations and stuff. But the build is pretty big. We've done our cafeteria section, we've done our generator section. We still have a good bit to do on it, but getting there. It was good. Ah, that's good there. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. It's kind of semi-lore friendly, I suppose. Yeah, I'll get these little guys in a moment. But I tend not to finish something, Gemma. I just do a little few pieces and then switch to something else so I don't get too bored. And eventually, come back and finish these pieces. And, shut it down section by section. But this is our reception area. So I've got a little office thing here. Our little reception. I don't have any settlers yet. I'll be bringing them in, once the build is finished. Okay, for the time being that will work. I'll come back and set those in a moment. There's tons of junk. So, I think we'll go to the bedrooms and see what we can do on those. We've got some Nuka-Cola stuff that was free on the Creation Club the other day. We'll see how that works out. Although we're probably, better off going with the USO stuff we have. So, we'll pause on this for a little bit. That'll give me something to do later when I'm not streaming. Getting the last pieces out. And you guys have got to forgive my doggos. They're snoring a little bit. But they're two Pomeranians, Rex and Toby. And they're, 7 and 8, or 8 and 9 years old each. I kind of forget. It's been a long time, Rex, hasn't it? It has. Yeah. Rex likes to sleep very close to me, so he's literally wrapped around my back as I'm streaming. I just build such basic stuff compared to you. For me, it's a kind of distraction, Yeah, they're pretty tired and they've eaten a lot today. I gotta make sure that they didn't eat too much, Oh, there's a good doggo. Yeah, I know. I'm not scratching your tummy. No. But I can't move, even a few feet without those two guys tagging along. So, I'll show you some of the stuff I've done, Gemma. This one is still kind of, in progress. This will take a long time because the big buildings, let's say. I'll give you a quick run through on this and I'll show you some of the finished ones if you'd like. But this is the outpost, right across from 10 pounds. We didn't scrap any of the buildings. We don't have those kind of mods. So when we get here, it's pretty basic, pretty vanilla. We kind of cover stuff over and build around. A little bit like a cat litter, It looks kind of okay outside, but in the center it's much different. So we're having a radio station. Are you okay, Toby? Are you okay? Oh, you're having a nightmare. You're alright. Radio station on this side and kind of TV broadcasting station on this side. Our generator area, let's say our power level, is right in the center. So we've kind of recessed that. And beneath we've got a kind of manufacturing production plant on the bottom. Oh, hi, J-Dub Place, and Merry Christmas to you. And a peaceful New Year to you and your loved ones. And how have you been, J-Dub? Half an hour for my stomach to settle. Nice. So, bear in mind we haven't really got many sections finished. So I'll be coming back here later. So this will be our loading bay. I will have this up and running. There'll be pieces dropping from this, going along here, going up the elevator and kind of going around in an endless circle. As you can see, we're still building here. We'll have a kind of manager's office here with, line inspection. Storage here. Once we get around to finishing it. And this will be assembly and production here. You can see this is going all the way around. So that will look kind of half decent. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. We had fun building this one. Although, they're a real pain, the contraption workshop. So something like this. This will be our little kind of control center. And these are the guys from the Mechanist DLC. And the reason we went with, let's say, TVs, radios and phones is because of these signs here. Boscom. And of course GNN radio. So you can still see we're still kind of fixing this up. I got bored and moved to something else. I did most of the cleanup as I was cooking, so I won't have much to do. This has got to be put in place. You can see these tower phones had pads, so that's actually those. I glitched it a little bit into that, so it just looks like we've been just placing them there for production. The pads were kind of ruining it, but they're the only ones we had, so it takes time to do that. With our little workstations as well. It doesn't look much now because it's not finished or it hasn't got any settlers in, but once I finish it should look a lot better. Then as we go up here, we went with a kind of Christmas theme. Yeah, we pretty much knew we'd be here for Christmas. And then some. This is our reception that we were just working on. Doing the finer details that can take forever. And let's say this will get us up to our first floor on each side. And then this center section is our stairway. And it's dead center between the buildings. So this section is done here. The cafeteria catering sector. And a generator level as well. That's also finished. These all have to be kind of placed individually by hand and lined up, so it takes a bit of time to do these. But I think, to be honest, the process of building these in this game is not much different. It's kind of painstaking. And as murder for this, I just put up a perimeter and drop some stuff and guns. Oh, you'd be surprised if you had the time, Gemma. That's all it takes, is time. And a bit of patience as well. But time is the key. As you build a settlement and then you go to the next, you learn a little bit and you just, keep carrying it over. Before you know it, you've got a kind of system, and then, well, the rest is in, within reason with whatever you have in your menu, what you can imagine. They're quite fun to do, Gemma. Oh, hi, Harry. I had, and I hope you've had a great Christmas also. And I hope you have a really good New Year. And this. So this would be our kind of cafeteria section. It's an insane amount of detail, so it takes time. So what I intend to do with this, you know, I did exactly the same here. You know, in every way, it's exactly the same. But this is, you know, for the broadcasting, TV broadcasting guys. So they'll get the same. So each room on every side will be the same until we get to the broadcasting centres on a radio and TV, so that'll have to be done a little differently. For dog meat. Oh, totally. Dog meat must have a spot. And this will eventually be our offices here. And again, you know, we'll do offices on the other side. I'll eventually get around to those. And then this is our generator level here. It's the center story, so I've recessed this, you know, to give it a different look on the outside. I think it's important to, you know, give the building a little bit of design. Got that. Just kidding. No, but I still have that tummy bug. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was, Harry. But yeah, it's still not gone. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. We've been hit with a flu virus here as well, but I'm lucky I didn't get that one. But I've never seen anything like it, Harry. You know, it goes on forever. It's horrible. Yeah, yeah. I hope you feel better soon, Harry. This is our generator room. But I've been kinda lucky. But I have eaten a bit today, you know. So I expect it to kick in again shortly. It doesn't like me eating, this virus. No, thank you, Harry. So that's our generator rooms. I have a thing, Gemma, about symmetry. You know, everything in its place kind of stuff. I have done kind of random lower friendly settlements, but did so many, it made me... It burned out a little bit, to be honest. So I wanted to do something different, something... maybe a kind of cleaner, more organized look. So that's our generator level. But I will show you one I did in 46 hours. It's way different. I tried to get each settlement looking different, which is not easy with 3 building mods. So this will eventually be our bedrooms. You know, with a large bathroom. Basically the same on the other side. But I'll show you one I did in just under 46 hours. And we kind of roughly based it on the movie Congo, Gemma, if you're familiar with it. I think it's also based on that book from Crichton, Michael Crichton, I think. Oh, you're in the north. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I was up there. Yeah, it's been a few decades. My uncle used to live in Newry, and I still have cousins down there. I see from time to time, but he passed away a good few years back. Tyrone. Oh, nice. You're in Tyrone. Cool. Croc. So Corin was in my stream. The other day. He told me that Fallout 1 and 2 are free. That's right, yeah. So I got them and streamed Fallout 1, very confusing game. And Corn takes that. Yeah, that's the old school gaming. Harry, no fast travel, zero. You're sent to do a quest, and you've got to talk to everyone. And they were interesting, those games, to be honest. I think the new games now, you get too much prompt, too much help. But before, if you were sent to do something, you didn't know where the guy was, and you literally went around, speaking to everyone. That's going back. Oh yeah, very different. 6 hours playing it only. I've just left up. Well, we'll make a detective out of you, Harry. I started on 3, never played 1 and 2 because, yeah, they're PC only, Gemma. Yeah, PC only. It wasn't until, let's say, the ZeniMax guys, or they bought the rights then from, was it Black Isle guys, for that, and then they made, kind of more modern console version. Well, better looking at least. And then from 3 it kind of went on. Then, let's say, they got Obsidian to do New Vegas, and then 4. And that's all I've done so far. Yeah. So bad at this point. I wanted to mod a spacesuit into Fallout 4. Ah. Yeah, it might be a while for Starfield. Shriek. Shriek the killer. Yeah. They said it's going to be pretty shortly, but I wouldn't be surprised maybe if they held it back for a little bit more. It's the kind of thing we'll see it, you know what I mean, when we'll see it kind of thing. And thanks for following Shriek. Or sorry, Shrek. Shrek. There is no I. Shrek. Shrek the Killer Rule. Thanks for following, Shrek, and welcome to the community. Oh, hi Tigger, and Merry Christmas, and peaceful New Year to you also. I hope you've been well. Yes, exactly. They said it's going to be released around then, but, who knows, they might hold it back for a little bit more, Shrek. 3 is a pretty good game, yeah. It is. There was some good voice actors in that as well. 3 was Liam Nielsen, wasn't it? And the likes of Oblivion as well. I had Sean Bean and Sir Patrick Stewart. Yeah, some great stuff. And then we have that. So that's everything we've done, Gemma, so far on this. Thank you all. I had a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tigger. I truly am. But out from some guests that came here today and then left them. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet here. Oh, drat. Stupid fridge. It's been quite enough here. Once everyone leaves. But we're always here for you, Tigger. Swing music in New Vegas got me into country music. Ah, yeah. There was a lot of stuff. Yeah, the old stuff. So that's what we've done. So, I promised I'd show you that other one. Gives me a little break from building as well. But this is Sunshine Tidings. This one is finished. We've got 5 settlers in here in a kind of a explorer base camp. And it's more of a kind of nature kind of build. So, we've surrounded this guy with this kind of huge boulder wall. And there's only one way in and one way out. And that's right here. There we go. So that's our entrance and exit. So we've got our killer gorillas. We kind of roughly based it on the movie Congo. And of course, we've got our lost temple. We tried to give it an overgrown look with, some dead trees and stuff. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. So as I said, it's kind of roughly based on Congo. So obviously there's a diamond mine here somewhere. And this one took just under 46 hours. Yeah. 1 day, 21 hours and 51 minutes. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. Yeah, I hope your day improves, Tigger. We're always here. Now, sorry, I just grabbed my cigarettes, guys. But what I find about Christmas as well is, let's say, it can be a time for drama as well. And sometimes, having a kind of slow Christmas can be good. But we're always here. And we're always caretaker. You're never alone. So, something like this. Now, this is our base camp. We've got 5 settlers, so 5 sleeping bags. And you said you liked New Vegas, Gemma. I did my hidden diamond mine in a kind of New Vegas look. Yeah, it didn't take much, really. You know how, you get that kind of green lighting in New Vegas? That kind of desolate look in the caves. I think it definitely reminds me of New Vegas. I miss my dad, my grandparents both. Oh, grandkids. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully they'll recover quickly, Tigger. But I've heard that, let's say, kids are much more resilient. They bounce back much more quickly than adults. And hopefully they'll be fast tracked, let's say, to recovery. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I do as well. Christmas can be hard for me. Yeah. But once you get to my age of, you've lost a lot of loved ones. And yeah, Christmas can be hard. I can relate.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Of course, we've got our communications, and
you know what I call a good day.
we give that guy kind of Indiana Jones look. Of course, his bullwhip as well. I couldn't resist that one. And of course, our scientist in communications. It's not going to be much of an expedition without that. But this was really fun to do. And of course our waterfall. That went together really quickly. And of course our little temple. Of course we have lots of fish. We didn't have any diamonds, so I used the crystals from the workbench for this one. Oh, hi Duro. Fine, thanks. And I hope you've had a good Christmas and a happy one. Of course, Preston is always asking for help, Gemma. Ah. Doing good, thanks. He's always asking for help. Ah, this is our little gorilla feeding ground. And if you've ever seen the movie, you could see where I was going with that. Even this. But if you haven't seen it, I think it's definitely worth a look over at Christmas. I think it was a 95 movie. It's really fun. I'm definitely going to watch it again, maybe tomorrow. And thanks for following, Gemma. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Oh, hi, Blue Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. And Merry Christmas to you. And how have you been, Phoenix? So that's what we've done here. Now, we still have the diamond mine, and we've used a bit of a kind of cliche. We have the hidden entrance behind a waterfall. Did you notice how many hidden entrances are in Valhalla Blonde behind a waterfall? A ridiculous amount. Oh, I think you're good. I'm going to be lurking, no problem, Harry. Going to play some Fallout 1 on stream. Nice. I hope you enjoy your game. Thanks again for stopping by, Harry. I hope you have a great Christmas and a happy, peaceful New Year. Have a good one, Harry. Bye. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. What's my favourite Fallout game? Well, for immersion, I'm kind of strange, Gemma. I find, let's say, New Vegas to be very immersive. I prefer Fallout 4, but only because of the building, if you know what I mean. Fallout 3 had a great story as well. Let's say in Skyrim, I prefer playing Skyrim. You know, the graphics, the amount of quests, and, you know, the stuff you can do. But I find the stories much better in Oblivion. So I'm kind of attracted to the older games when I put the time in to write good stories. You know, the kind of stories where when you're doing them you can't really see where they're going, you know. They are, aren't they? But when you meet, you know, the Animals and the Cazadors and, you know, the Deathclaws, you're in for a battle. Unlike Fallout 4, if you do enough grinding, you know, you can put down a Deathclaw pretty easy, you know. But then, you know, my view might be biased because my very first Fallout game was New Vegas, you know. And my very first Elder Scroll game was Oblivion. So you know what it's like. We tend to have a particular fondness for, you know, the first games we play. So, to check out this diamond mine, it's best we do this at night because I have done a little bit with the lighting as well. I think we got the shading in this just about right. We used some yellow lighting for this one. They do a lot of damage though, kill you pretty quickly. Yeah, they kind of got me as well. But to me the biggest problem was always, you know, those Cazadors. Yeah. There's no running for those guys. Oh, hi Jules, how are you? And Merry Christmas and a peaceful New Year to you also. And how have you been, Jules? I hope you've been well. I wonder how the Cazadors reproduce in real life. Wasp is made from lays eggs in trenches. Yeah, I never really, strangely enough, looked into the lower much of New Vegas. From shoveling so much snow in the past 3 days. I had a dream. I was shoveling snow. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Pretty good so far. Nice. So far, so good. Not too bad. Still recovering from my virus. It's not too bad. And hopefully it will keep away. That was good of you. Oh my. Here it's 4. It's 4 here, code. Now let me fix the weather. So, this is what we've got at night. I did a bit kind of particular shading on this, which I think works. You know, nice few dark shadows here and there. The SOE lighting on this tends to be, you know, pretty vivid, which I think again kind of works for this. Kind of eerie look, I suppose. And then of course we have our diamond mine. And speaking of New Vegas, this reminds me a lot of New Vegas. Or is it just my imagination? It's got that kind of rough look. And that's our hidden diamond mine. I do, but I like the lore and the stuff, especially, oh yeah, the biology of them. Like the Night Stalkers, yeah. Yes, that's right, rattlesnakes. Yeah. The giant spiders. So that's our diamond mine. I think it's the green lighting really, and a couple of ferns here and there. That gives it that kind of New Vegas feel. And that's it, guys. That's everything we've done on this. So 46 hours for this one. But it went pretty quickly. Oh, welcome back, Derp. Welcome back. I gotta go now. It's time for me to get everything ready. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day and a great stream. I think you're streaming, aren't you? Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Valhalla. Great game, isn't it? It's addictive. Yeah, it surely is. The giant spiders in Skyrim in VR. Yeah, they would be kind of scary. Yeah, the frostbite, isn't it? Yeah, frostbite spider. The only reason I know it's growing, I must have 3 rattlesnakes as pets, and they had a baby twice. Oh, nice. So that's what we've done here. Oh, is there anything else? Let's say that's interesting. Yeah, we'll do a few tours, guys. At least we can see, you know, the stuff we've done before. Might be a little less tedious than me doing all the decorating on the settlement. But this one is, let's find something we haven't done for a while. Home plate. Oh yeah. We haven't shown this one for a while. Yeah, but it's really grindy. We did do a job on the home plate. You're obviously familiar, Gemma, with home plate. You know that little house you get to buy in Diamond City? So we fixed that one up. I don't usually do it, but I made it a kind of practical player home. You know, where you can store your bobbleheads, your outfits, you know, store some stuff, do some repairs, you know, that kind of thing. Problem with home plate is it's got a very restrictive script, so you can't use, you know, all of your pieces. Some stuff don't show up in your menu. But we got lucky on that one. We managed to, you know, be able to use SOE. It's terrifying, yeah. So this is home plate. And this is a kind of player home. So, just to show you where we are. But this one took longer than a large settlement. Quite a bit. About 40% longer, I think. Because it's not easy to build in there. So we're here in Diamond City.
What have you done with the real right?
With a little
Where's my
synth
brother?
problem.
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Put the gun down. No.
So we have our we have our workbench actually hidden here. And we've got some storage for clothing, and we have some McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits here. Now, as we go through here, this is our display area. We're built different here. Oh, definitely, yeah. So this is our little, magazine stand. Our unique weapons. And of course our bobbleheads. We've got a water cooler. And this is something I just pieced together myself. An original, I suppose. So this is our display area. We did a half decent job, hiding the ugliness of this cell. Our kitchen is through here. Oh, we've got our meds, and we also have our own cat, kitty cat. So that's our kitchen area. This is our kind of residential area. We've got our library, fireplace, seating. Of course, our home entertainment system. And I actually deleted my save. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. And that's obviously out to Diamond City again. We have a kind of pretty snug bedroom. So that's our bedroom. And then up here this is basically where we have most of our storage, and we can repair our outfits and stuff. So more magazines. Tons of storage. And from here we can do our chemistry, weapons and armor. And they're all functional. So pretty compact. Just some more storage, and obviously we've managed to hold up the exit here going out.
What just happened? Shit! Blood of blood!
You're in Diamond City now, pal.
There we go. Okay, I'll load it up. No, well, I won't exactly load it up, but it doesn't matter because, you know, I won't be saving that one, but that's kind of fun. Whose side did you choose? Well, on this playthrough, it's just strictly building, so we don't even, you know, choose a side. You know, we just start, let's say, a new game. We head to a settlement and just build it up without choosing a side or ever doing a quest. So on this playthrough, it's just purely building, Gemma. But I have done, you know, a lot of questing playthroughs. If every time Sentry gets attacked and I go to help and crash, is it the turrets? It's the explosions. Doro. Sentry is just barely there. The turrets do add to it, alright. But it's usually the explosions that would crash. You've seen similar problems in downtown Boston, you know, with the super mutants with all the explosives and bazookas and stuff they have. But yeah, that would be a part of it. Oh, the missile ones, yeah. Maybe take those out and, you know, use a ton of Tesla coils and, you know, bury them over. So you get the defense, but, you know, it doesn't actually attack anyone. That might be safer. Try it that way. I don't know how far your script has gone, Doro, because, you know, sometimes when your script breaks down, there's not much you can do. But the missile ones, yeah, can be a problem. No problem, Gemma. So that's that one. So we'll go back and we'll do a little bit on our original settlement. And there's still a little bit more to do till I last out to 4 hours. I will try. I will try. But I can feel my tummy, you know, getting a bit bad as well. I just load this again. I might have to just take a quick bathroom break, guys, because these cramps are starting a little bit as well. Unfortunately, they tend to start at around this time. So I won't be a moment, guys, just a few minutes, and then I'll be back and we'll do a little bit more. And hopefully, Granny Vats will be on, and we'll go over and we'll hang out on her channel, you know, if you're still, you know, wanting to watch. Won't be a moment, guys. Oh my, okay, I'm back. Oh, apparently I'm not as over this bug as I thought I was. I would not wish this on my worst enemy. Not that I have any, but still, if I had one, I wouldn't wish it on them. Yeah, now, apparently when I get an attack like this, I've got these capsules. Imodium. I'm supposed to take one. Okay. I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I thank you, Roadrunner. Yeah, this Tommy bug is it's brutal. Dark Rider, absolutely brutal. Grinding, cramping pain, unbelievable. It's been going on for days and days. But I've been fasting a lot these past few days, so that's what's kind of kept it at bay. But you know, today was Christmas, and you know I had to eat something, so you know I put a lot of work into preparing food and that, so that's why I got another attack. But it should be over, but it's just one of those bad ones. Okay. Well, I'll get my 4 hours at least. And I thought it was important for me to, stream today. And hang out with my friends on this important day. Warm water with lemon and honey kills tummy bugs for me. I must try that, Court. I'd try anything at this stage. Yeah, but it's been going on a while, a good few days, Roadrunner. But I'll still get my kind of advertised time of 4 hours. But every time I kind of stream to a 6, it always, 6 hours, it always depends on how I feel. That's better. Obviously me smoking is not helping it, but old habits die hard. Now, let me just load this up and we'll have a look at the bedrooms. And we've got another 45 minutes. Blonde should be well in her stream by then. And we can watch Blonde do some Viking funerals. So, we'll leave that for a little while. And we'll kill some time on this. So, I want to have a crack at the bedrooms, which I think it's here. Well, bathrooms as well, bathrooms probably. We'll start on this guy. So, bit by bit we'll get this done. This will be like a little recreation area. All we need is some furniture. Might even go with a TV. What do you think? TV. Some nice furniture. Oh. Let me see. What about this? Well, we'll put a TV in first and then we'll see. This will definitely keep us occupied. She's not on yet, so you'll have time. Cool. Yeah, I'll be on here for another 45-ish minutes. And we can get some little bit of start on this. The lighting is not important for a moment. So what I do need is, well, definitely, well, I don't know. TV in a bedroom? Nah. No, we won't do TVs in a bedroom. I'll go with a large painting there. So this is what we need. Furniture. Chairs. It's this stuff here. Now there's some nice kind of brown stuff, I suppose. I don't think... Do we have red? The red stuff is horrible. I could, let's say, maybe come around here if I'm lucky. Yeah, That would help me a lot. Maybe some tables and stuff. Let's see. Oh, I suppose we could go with that furniture. Okay, there it is. That's interesting, to be honest, but a bit bright. Then we have the brown. The brown is probably our best bet. So we need one here. One here. And then obviously we've got that little guy there, so one there. So if I could do that, and then we do some, yeah, I do some furniture there. So just the seating back here, and we'll see what we can get away with, guys. Yeah, it can be nasty sometimes. We gotta line it up. We gotta line it up good. Aha. Okay. Okay, we can't change the sizing on that. Surely we can change it from something here. Ah, here we go. Now we need them tight on this. We're gonna hide a lot of this as well. Seating, nice rug, maybe a little coffee table. Then we can decide what to put on that wall. So you see the way I'm doing this here. These can be a little, hard to get. So we'll try that, and then we'll see. I can't take ages to get this. We might have to kind of adjust it here and there. Should be able to snap, and then this should be quite quick. The problem is the ends on the chairs can be a bit of a pain sometimes. So we're going with brown. Oh, excuse me. You see what I mean? Not to hope. Wait, that one will go. But that one will not. So see what I mean? I hate it for this. You see what I mean? That's kind of acceptable. But you see this? I might have to glitch the whole entire thing, to be honest. But anything is better than that. Look, that's horrible. Okay, we'll go all in then for this guy. We'll go right in on this. Yeah, that's just horrible. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Say the least. Yeah, even that's not good enough. Let me have a look at that one. That one is pretty snazzy. That one we can live with. So let's see. I think we'd have to turn this just a fraction. It's horrible. It's not that far off, you know. It's not that far off. Just a bit. Fair enough. I'll give you a little spin. How's that? That's... yeah, well, maybe a bit more. Yeah, both of them. The whole thing will have to be pushed through. I see where it's going now. Oh, I see. That's how we'll do it then. There, how's that? Yeah, well, I will get that to snap. What I'll do is I'll remove this guy. Ah, come on, you should be able to. Don't build like that. Ah, that's gonna be impossible. Ah, that's silly, isn't it? Okay, we'll have to do it the hard way. You know, something like that. Oh, we'll get what we want. Just a little harder to do. Now, there's something I want to try, so I want to save this. And see, is there an easier way of doing this? But I think once we move this piece, there's no getting it back. You see this piece here, but you never know. Now that one snaps. And then, okay, we need a little side pieces. If we can get that back, we've basically cracked it. We just need a little side, guys. And pretty much get the center of it as well. Problem is, like everything else, the pieces you want are always at the last of the menu. It's a classic, isn't it? Black, black, blue, blue, brown. Come on. There. Brown. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Now, this. Oh, okay. I don't expect it to go back, but... what a pity. What a pity. Wait, it might. There we go, guys. Haha! I think we have it. Now let's see, is it okay on the outside? Oh, come on. I'm not sure. I think it might be slightly off, you see that? I'll have to check that one. But we'll have to do that in a few rooms, so if we could find the best way to do that, that would be good. Okay, it's this one down here. There it is. Ah, for God's sake. That's the problem. I can't really get out to see that one. And I really need to know that if that's snapping properly. I can't really see. I think it is, but I just want to be absolutely sure. Just need to be absolutely sure. And then we'll have the system we need. Which will come in handy. There's a few places, especially in the TV and radio station, we might have to use that kind of gimmick, you know, covering over the windows. I'm not sure if it's snapped in correctly. Now we're gonna find out. That looks pretty okay, guys. I think that would do. Yeah, it's fitting back. We'll leave that there because I'll want to check the other side later. Okay, that seems to be a good system. That looks pretty good. I know the best we're gonna get it. You have been... How long have you been... How have you been? Long time no see. Hi Pixel. Hi, how are you? Not too bad. I have a little bit of a virus that's been bugging me these past few days. But, you know, I still came on and, you know, trying to get my 4 hours out, another half an hour. And then we'll be going over to see Blonde. She's doing some Valhalla. But been pretty good, you know, out from that. Just not a great time to pick up a bug, you know, Christmas time. But I hope you've been doing well. And I hope you've been having a happy and peaceful Christmas. And what have you been up to, Pixel? That could be better. Oh my. I'm sorry to hear that. Just got out of hospital 1 day ago. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Pixel. And why, thank you. And I hope you feel better soon as well. Hopefully it wasn't too serious, and you know you're on the mend. But no, it's no time to be sick, is it? You know, around the holidays. Definitely. But we found a way to do this. We can get it really, really neat. And that's what I want. We just might have to play with this a little bit. Right. Let's get in the other guy. There's 3 of these to get in. To be honest, that's the best part of the decorating. Well, the awkward part anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to spend it in there, Pixel. Yeah. So you got out on Christmas Eve. Well, that's something. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to spend it in there. I was in for a few weeks one time. I thought it would never end. It felt like years. The smell. That's what gets me in a hospital. Yeah. It's okay for a day or two. But then, you know, the smell, the... Oh. Oh, hi, Lyle. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And happy and Merry Christmas to all of you. I hope you've had a good holiday. And what have you been up to, Lyle? Yeah, we'll be going in about 25 minutes. Blonde is streaming Valhalla. I've been kind of dealing with a virus over the holidays. And, yeah, it's kind of getting me, you know. We've been having some nasty viruses here. This one is tummy bug. Yep. Oh, fine, thanks. This is just a simple thing. But it tends to drag on a bit, you know. So, how have you been? Are you planning anything for the new year? But this is what we've been doing. How rude of me. Let me just save this. There we go. So, I think you've seen a bit of this fly already. This is the outpost. You know, that one across from 10 Pines. But we've been here probably over 100 hours. And we're just checking this. You know, let's say when that goes in. So, this is a biggie. It's another big one. And we're going with a radio TV station with a kind of production and delivery area beneath. We knew we'd be here for the Christmas period, so... Oh, you see that, guys? We'll have to do a reload in a minute. Starting to phase a bit. That's the first time I've seen that. You see that? Yeah, Court. We're starting to get that phasing. Well, that could have been that. Let me load that one up again. That sometimes happens. That's the one, Lyle. Yeah, that's the one. It's a nasty little build, isn't it? That happens sometimes. Let's say I just did a settlement tour. You know, the other stuff. Let's see. There's only so much, you know, these settlements can take these cells. There we go, guys. No, it's starting to, yeah, it's starting to come. But we're okay inside the cell. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's lucky we have most of it done. I've seen a little bit, yeah. I got to see a little bit. I think it was today, Court. Yeah, really nice work. It just works. Yeah, but it's, you know, there's only so much you can do in these cells. So, this is the way this one is going to be. So you know how I work. I kind of go from bit to bit, not finishing till the very end. This will be our kind of loading bay here. Once I'm finished, that is. We did use the contraptions workshop. And that was an adventure, and let's say getting that one together. So we'll get some items dropping from this, travelling along here, going up the elevator and going around in an endless circle, you know, around the settlement here. So our loading bay here, our manager's office here, you know, maybe some storage here, and of course our line inspection here. Here, let me fix the weather. Then on this side we'll have our kind of assembly and production. On this side you can see where it all links up to this. That goes, you know, all the way around here. So once I get stuff on that and it starts moving, it should look decent. Especially when we get our settlers in. And of course we have our little control center. You gotta love those robots. And of course our storage again and little kind of workstations. And of course our signs for our radio station and where is it? Yeah, our TV station, Boscom. You can see we're so actually doing this. I just skipped from one end to another. So, kind of production and manufacture supply kind of thing here, which would be going straight to the loading bay, fill up that truck, and then up top, obviously we've got the TV and radio station and bedrooms, offices, cafeterias, and broadcasting studios. And of course our reception. We haven't finished it yet, but we're getting there. Now, as we go up these, it brings us to our first floor, and the whole centerpiece is actually our stairway. So we've got the cafeteria level finished, and the generator level. And we're kind of slowly working our way through this settlement. This took a while, Lyle. You know how tedious it is pushing those pieces in and, you know, placing the items individually one by one. But we got it. And that's the stuff from that kind of like red rocket stuff. Oh, hi, Papa Gaffer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Papa. And a very Merry Christmas to you. So that's what we've done here. Well, the kitchen area is, you know, a different section, I think, from the seating area, which I prefer, to be honest. And we got some of the Vault 88 stuff here up and running as well. So that's our cafeteria. Fallout junkie. Ah, you like to play Fallout. I like to build on it, yeah. I'm pretty fond of Skyrim. Well, you know, any decent RPG. But especially this one because of the building. we're going, this is the outpost across from Den Pines, so we're going with a kind of radio TV station, you know, two separate studios, and a kind of manufacture and manufacture and supply area at the bottom. That's what we're doing on this one. And you know the way I build Lio, let's say whatever I build on this side for the radio station, I'll do the same on the other side. You know, to get that little bit of symmetry in. So we cloned it on this end as well. So this one is pretty much done. But once I finish it and we get our settlers in, it will look much better in the rest of the lighting. And then let's say as we go up here, this will eventually be our offices. You know, I've just done the bones of it. And the decorating, you know, I'll get back to that one. Oh, hi Jill. How are you? I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas. And how have you been? Oh, welcome back, Jake. Was cleaning up the house. Cool. Getting some stuff done. We're getting ready shortly in 15 minutes still to Red Blonde. She's doing some Valhalla. So tonight I'm just doing my kind of 4 hours. Still haven't shaken the bug. But I still managed to, you know, come on and do my 4 hours. So these have got to be finished yet. But I hope you've had a good day, Joe. It's been pretty good. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been kind of fasting a bit because of my tummy bug. But because of the day that was in it, you know, I had to kind of really eat something. And, yeah. Let's just say it gets recycled pretty quickly. I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks, Jake. And I hope you're well also. So the generator area has been pretty much, you know, finished. What was your tag again? Papa Gaffer. So I'm happy with this. I'm gonna call this done. So what we've done here, we've copied on the other side. I think these generators are ideal for what I want on this build. Very much shown, but as much detail as we could get away with. You can see we've kind of recessed this level as well. You know, just to create a break in the build, or you know, else it just looks like a big box. So I think it's important to kind of add a bit of curve, let's say. Yeah, that's a reception area there. You see we've glitched in some Christmas trees on this, and we have our Merry Christmas sign on that. Just popped the light on and some radar dishes, so we did a good job of hiding that one, I think. It's been a decent kind of Christmas decoration as well. Then on the next floor, and this is where we'll be doing our bedrooms, with one pretty large bathroom. And of course we'll do the same here. And we were just working on this a minute ago. We were doing this kind of stuff. The broadcasting studios, they're right on top. We've done a tiny bit in the TV one, but zero in the radio one. So I managed to get this little news anchor thing going here. So I'll be dressing this guy probably in a clean black suit, and the guy in the radio station will go with a silver shroud, you know, that kind of radio station on that one. I'll have a guy behind the camera, and we'll be doing a lot more here as well, you know, just to fill it up. As I said, I haven't done much on this. I have a few ideas, but, you know. Oh, I like it, Joe. Maybe like a kind of talk radio. You know, you get a little call-in booth here, and you get a large desk, one guy and a few chairs, and, you know, the little mic. You know, that kind of thing. But you know how long these large builds take, Joe. I kind of prefer the small ones where we can get in and out quickly. But once I start building, I don't know when to stop, fortunately. And of course our sign. This will be our Christmas settlement. And that's everything we've done on this. So far. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I've only 10 minutes to do. And I should really be taking my medication more as well. Get rid of this bug so I can... still 4 hours. You know, when you're ill, it's pretty good. I'll show one of my settlements. What should we show, Jill? You pick. We've got Sunshine Tidings. I think we just showed that a moment ago. We have Nordhagen Beach, the Mayan Pyramid. We have Hangman's Alley, the Ghoul Ran Raider nightclub. We've got Farber. We have the Biker nightclub, and we have the White House on that one. We have Nuka World. That's pretty big. That kind of Jurassic Park looking thing. Hangman's. We just did home plate a little while ago. So yeah, we'll go to Hangman's. There's Hangman's. Ah, there it is. This is Hangman's Alley. It's not the greatest place to build. It's kind of tiny, but you can get 2 stories in here if you try. With a little bit of work. So, what we did with this one is, it's a Raider nightclub run by ghouls, and we have Hancock here as our kind of chem dealer. So, this one wasn't too long. What was it, 90 hours or something? Ooh, 100 hours still. Yeah, no, hang on. 24, 48, yeah, 100 hours on this one, Joe. And we've got our Hancock sign. Who needs drugs? No, seriously. Do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbour. John Hancock. Beach. What's everyone's favourite Christmas gift they got this year? My oldest kid got me yet another Elite Xbox controller. Yeah, I think that's my favourite one. I got new bed sheets. Oh, nice. And some cash for a new tattoo. Wow, that's nice. Homemade cookies. Ah, that's nice. What kind of tattoo you gonna get? Cool. Cookies, yeah. Put that cookie down now. Crummy bed. Yeah. Yeah, he got me one of those. And I'll have sun for a half sleeve. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, the cooling, yeah, they're quite good. Might get myself some. Yeah, it will. So inside, we've got our chem dealer. Now this is not actually a Hancock, it's just an ordinary ghoul, but it's pretty similar. We dressed him in the gear.
Yeah.
We've got a little smoking section here. And of course we've got our gold dancers. Because it's a raider nightclub, we've, got the bodies around and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this tummy bug now, it's starting to rear its ugly head again. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get those gold dancers to work. I'm excited for it. Nice. 9, my, right now. It's ink therapy, it sure is. I've got 6, but one more. Need more money, yeah. We've got our little DJ booth here. And during the day we have our, classic singer.
Yeah?
That kind of third rail thing. And of course our bartender.
Yes.
He's also a ghoul. And of course our raider
Sounds not
customer.
much, but it's something.
So we did a lot of detail on the bar. Now as we go out, we've got a little seating section here. We've got another raider here inspecting his power armor. And our bike park. Oh. We've pretty much covered this over. It's the only way to go here in this settlement. Radio. Yeah? I'm good at reading minds, yeah? It does, it takes a lot of practice. And of course this is our back entrance. I decided to use, similar materials to the original one. This is original from the developers, so we used the same kind of brickwork and, the same kind of gilded look. I was considering closing that in, but no, it's just too much. Maybe I should have. I wonder, Joe, would it actually snap? Wouldn't have been a hard thing to do. To carry that down. But that's what we've got so far. We do have a top section as well.
Yes.
We've got our bedrooms and kind of recreation area. We've got a gymnasium. Oh, why thank you, Papa. This was quite fun. So this is our gymnasium. So we have a kind of washroom section, I suppose, laundry section, our bathroom in here. And of course, we've got our gymnasium.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Our bedrooms here. The bedrooms are a bit different. It's got a little wash area as well. And then our little balcony area.
Lost
Of
track
course,
of
we've
how
got
we
a few more raiders here. Obviously, we need a TV, so.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And that's it, guys. That is Hangman's Alley. I try not to put too many settlers here. Yeah, it's a strange cell. And we got away with murder here, so best not to push it. Anyway, I don't think too many settlers here. It just kind of messes up the place. I think we put 10-ish or something. And that's what we've done at Hangman's Alley. The gilded stuff, it's actually quite nice to use, but it's really only meant for balconies. But we did experiment with a bit with that stuff, and that would have been the beach, Nordhagen Beach, Joe. You remember that? That was interesting. I'll show that then, and that should be enough. Here it is, Nordhagen Beach. This is our kind of pyramid build. This one took a bit of time. We call this one El Dorado. But this is a surprisingly stable cell here at Nordhagen. We're close to, let's say, the ocean, and we've got the Brotherhood and the Mechanist layer, and it's still pretty stable. Oh, you like this one? It's just kind of flashy. And it's kind of Mayan pyramid. Sacrifices, worship, Amazonian outfits, that kind of thing. But they're all balcony pieces, but obviously you can use them much differently. That's our settlement sign here. So kind of flashy. We've dressed our settlers like this. Or Wonder Woman outfits.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Inside we've done it something like this. A lot of detail on this one, so it took some time. So that's our first story. Oh, why thank you, Papa. That's kind of you to say. Oh, really? The cathedral, that took a lot of work, didn't it? It's a pity that cell was so unstable. But still, Spectacle Island, brutal. So, we've got a moat running around our main building. Now this leads outside You know, going that way there. And, you know, we've got this kind of look. I like that, it's really peaceful. A few gardeners here. Now, actually we have to sleep an hour here. You know what iffy those settlement mats are, Joe? But we sleep an hour. Everyone should go back to their spots. Well, we give them 2 hours. Yeah, it took some time. But still, it's not like I have a ton of stuff to do. The waiting trick, yeah. It's the assignment mats. You know, they can be a bit iffy. Oh, we're getting out of here and getting lost. There we go. So, now you can see, we've got our worshippers here. We've got our Amazonian goddess statue. And I gave it a bit of a Ghost Rider look. I just added some flame animation and the skulls. But is it just me, guys? Or every time I see that, I think of that Ghost Rider movie with Nicolas Cage? Maybe it's just me. So that's our shrine.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. Another day of hard work. It never changes.
That was pretty good, decent, yeah. That was pretty decent. And here, I've even added some crows. You can just see them moving here on the tree. Probably nobody will ever notice them, but I thought they were nice to add. So that's the bottom area. Now as we work our way up, this is our sacrificial chamber, which also contains our main staircase. And this just goes around in a kind of walkway, a doorway leading out to the outer one. But we've decorated it heavily with nernroot and, you know, the odd little lantern here and there. It takes time to get that one in. And this is our sacrificial chamber. We're still missing one of them, Joe. There should be another one there. But you kind of get the message.
Croc's coming in pretty good.
And on the menu today is Super Mutant. So we're slicing, dicing and cooking some Super Mutant. Oh my.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Probably.
Hope you ain't here for me. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
So that's our little sacrificial chamber. There should be 2 on the ground there. This is more our bedrooms and stuff here. So between each of these bedrooms we have some armor mannequins. And the bedrooms are designed exactly the same. I couldn't put beds in here, it just really kills it. I knew I had to go with mattresses, so I just glitched them on this. Makes it a little bit better. Putting beds in here, you know, full beds would just kill this build. And basically the same here. Is Blonde streaming now, guys? I think she should be doing Valhalla now. And this little kind of section here, and Well, basically these are the same. You know, exactly the same with this layout. Obviously on the other side of the door we've got this. And you wouldn't
The farm's
believe
not
how
much,
hard it
but
was
it's
to put that
something.
sword there. I literally glitched in a weapon rack to get that going there. Ah, she is. Nice. We can go over there very, very shortly. Once I get this tour done. And load up twice from my original settlement. So the last thing we need is a bug on this game, Joe. Now, as we go up here, we've got a double staircase. And of course, we've got our Amazonian queen, who's not here. I'm going to kill that queen.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Let's wait. Let's see if she comes back.
Out here, you gotta
Ah.
take things one day at a time.
There
Hi,
we
how
go.
are you?
She's back. There we go. There's our Amazonian queen. And we did a little bit of Edgar Allan on the throne. Couldn't resist that one. And yeah, just kind of like a meditation area.
Farming's as honest
Oh.
work gets.
Looks like somebody was drinking too much Nuka-Cola. Nevermore. Yeah, quote the Amazonian, nevermore. And this leads up to a little rooftop garden. This looks really pretty at night, with the yellow lighting and the type of build it is. Let's just say it's not exactly low profile. And you'll see why we called it El Dorado. And we just did this here with I think they're crows. Crows, ravens, yeah,
Yeah?
potatoes. And yeah, this is the original height level. You can build pretty high on this settlement. Now, if we can get to a bed, we'll wait till night, and I'll show you what this guy looks like at night. But this was actually fun putting this together. We did have a few problems, but how do I? This way. We eventually got
If you ain't
over
been
them.
up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Beds are down here, so midnight would be good. But a really, really stable settlement. I was surprised. Although this wouldn't have the same amount of pieces, you know, of that monstrosity we're building now, but if you take into consideration how close it is to the Brotherhood base and the cell, let's say, for the Mechanist layer, pretty stable. And I find that, say, the most unstable settlements are the ones close to large bodies of water. But this one is an exception. And this is why we call it El Dorado. La la. It's not exactly low profile like the Institute. You won't be needing any secret transporters to find this one. Unless you're blind. Yeah, it really shines up, doesn't it? And so stable as well. It's amazing what you can do on an Xbox. I think it's really more down to the game engine. Yeah, I suppose on PC it might be a bit more stable, I'm not sure. There's only so much an engine can do, I suppose. Like, this is how you can tell how really stable it is if we go back from a distance here. But usually you notice, let's say on big builds, you know, when you're back a bit, there's rendering issues. You know, like it's not fully loaded. It does look pretty decent. There you go. Now watch this. This is how you can really tell us that something is stable. Just keep spinning around. Imagine what my Xbox is doing to keep up with that. And then stop, and there you go. Pretty stable. You wouldn't do that on Spectacle Island, Joe. You see this? And that's it. Okay, we'll load up twice. And we'll go over and we'll visit Blonde. Yeah. Way more stable. I was surprised. Although, it's a big build, but it doesn't have that much inside. You know, it's kind of Spartan. You know? It's all down to how many pieces as well you use, Papa. You know, it's Russian roulette when you're building these settlements. But we can always show some more the next time I go on. I think you'd like the White House. I do. It's my favourite settlement. The White House. Now we need 2 loads, Joe. We did some experimenting with this and we found this to be much better. Yeah. I was surprised, let's say, you know, what a little bit of white wallpaper and a few pillars can do. So, that's it, guys. I know it's not as long as the streams I usually do. I usually push through for 6 hours, but I always advertise for 4, because I know no matter how bad I feel, I can push through the 4. So Blonde is on, so we won't be alone. She's doing her first Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough. No, I'll still be there, Jake. I'll still be there over on Blonde's channel. And I love you too, Jake, and I hope you have a good Christmas. So I'll shout out and say farewell to as many of you as I can. We'll head over to Blonde, and yeah, we'll show our support and hang out and chat. Yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Jules. I appreciate it. And thanks for joining the raid. And we can hang out there and chat. No. I'd usually keep going. I'm kind of tough, but this stomach cramp, you know, I'd probably spend most of the time in the bathroom, and yeah, that would be no good for anyone. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be still watching, guys, on that. And you too, Cord. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's just a bug. I should be over it soon enough. I'll see you on the flip side, Joe. Now I'll just get my phone ready for this raid, and we'll watch Blonde do a Viking funeral. I heard she's been getting killed a lot with the flame animations in that game, which is pretty easy to do. There we go. Now, just get that to load up. There it is, it's loading. So, I'll see how many of you guys I can remember and call out. And if I do miss any of you, my apologies. So, goodbye Jill, Hufflepuff, Perry, Lyle. Well, we won't say goodbye to Granny Vats, we're going right there. Goodbye ladies, take care and stay safe. And thanks for the raid, Lyle. Have a good one, Jake, and thanks for stopping by. Also, thanks guys for the raids and the follows tonight. I appreciate the support. And you too, Pampa Gaffer. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, and watching and following, of course. I appreciate that. And you too, Jake. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And of course, Jules. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, Court, have a good one, and thanks for hanging out. Also to Young, take care, Young, and stay safe. And of course, Dark Rider. And of course, Roadrunner. Yeah, take care, Roadrunner. And I think we mentioned you, Joe. I hope we did. And of course, Tigger. Yeah, stay safe, Tigger. Almost forgot Tigger. I think we mentioned Jake. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Wolf. We have Lio and Pixel, of course. Stay safe, Pixel. There's Dark Rider, we mentioned Dark Rider. And Gemma, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Gemma, and following. I appreciate it. And of course to everyone who followed. And of course Doro. Stay safe, Doro. And that's everyone I can see. And I can't remember anyone's. My apologies to whomever I missed. And to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support. And again, guys, thanks for the follows. We'll be going straight over to Blonde. Tomorrow I will be doing my Skyrim, and then back again to Fallout 4. We like to alternate between these two games. But we always do building on Fallout 4 every second day. When we finish our playthrough on Skyrim, we'll probably be doing Witcher 3 and Fallout 3. That will be just the questing. And then eventually getting back to Skyrim again with some kind of permadeath. So, I'll track down Blonde on my Xbox and then I'll raid from my phone. And to you too later, and thanks for stopping by, Duro. So yeah, we'll head on over to Blonde and then I can relax a little bit. And then if I've got to rush to the bathroom, it won't be so bad. Okay, again guys, I hope each and every one of you has a great Christmas, a happy new year, and a peaceful one. So, let's hop on over to Blonde.